struggle. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
All right, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, starting a little late, but we are here. So hello everyone. I hope ow! Oh no, the pity abuse has begun. I haven't even looked at chat. I don't even know who did that to me. Ow! Hello everyone. Welcome to the chat. Sorry, I'm running a little bit behind. There's a little bit of technical difficulties here and there, and it was dumb. But we're here, and that's the important thing.
You
Hello.
have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No
Ow.
authority at all.
Let's see who's here. I see Equinox Primus is here. What's up, Equinox? You get to see me play a game older than you. I see RPG Capper is here. What is up, Capper? How are you? Give you a shout out. I'm going to be giving shout outs to the streamer buddies that are here. Let's see. Melchior Stormseeker is here. Awesome. I see Phoenix 720 is here. Phoenix, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Slowly going through reading chat while shouting cool people out. Let's see. Black Belt. What's up, Black Belt? How are you? Black Belt 05 a shout out. Black Belt's a good friend going through Crisis Core, the remake of that. And oh my goodness, it was Monkey D. Sean that assaulted me. Hello, Monkey D. Sean. Just get that abuse out of the way. Let me log out of the intro because this is going to keep playing. So let me just get out of this so that I'm not competing with like the beautiful music. Because I mean, it does sound better than my voice, but online. Okay, this is a good place to start. And I see Not Very Tall he is here. Hey, Very, hello. Give you a shout out as well. But welcome everybody. Welcome to tonight's Saturday night PSO stream. We are going to be playing GameCube PSO, which is like the first real version of PSO I ever played. I mean, I technically played Dreamcast, but that was like at a friend's house on an afternoon, so I don't think that really counts. But we are going to be playing Dreamcast tonight, PSO. Playing this on an actual Dreamcast that's connected to the internet, so we're going to be going online with the private server. I actually am even playing with the giant keyboard GameCube controller, so like all actual hardware here for tonight. This I really like this version too, Phoenix. I The only thing that kind of puts it in competition with Blue Burst for me is that Blue Burst has Episode 4 content, and I like the Episode 4 content. But this is the version of PSO that I want to have my first level 200 on, because this is the original Sinri right here. This character has existed on my memory card for probably close to 20 years now. So, and yes, I do keep her backed up. She's backed up on several places if in case that memory card ever fails. Oh man, a few years ago, Coco G and I, we had a bunch of people over at my house. We had a total of 8 people. We had 2 computers, 2 GameCubes, 2 sets of PSO, and we were divided into like teams of 4, and like we were racing to see who could kill the dragon first. Yeah, you can. Private server. I'm going to be going online in just a moment with this. But yeah, welcome everyone to the stream. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. We're going to get started with this in just a moment. Going to be playing this for the next couple hours. I'm excited because it's been a few months since I've played this version. If you're new to my PSO Saturdays, these things are kind of governed by a little bit of a gimmick. So like at the end of every stream, I spin this wheel behind me, and this wheel determines what version of PSO we play the following week. So at the end of tonight's stream, we're going to go ahead and spin the wheel, and this will tell us what we're going to be playing next week. Things that are up here include the original Dreamcast version of PSO, GameCube PSO, Episode 3, Blue Burst, PSU, PSO2, and New Genesis. So it's pretty much all of it. Some people might argue that PS Universe should be on the wheel, or some of the PSP games. I think this is a fair amount to have my hand in. Anything more than this would probably be too much. In fact, sometimes this feels like too much. But we'll be spinning that at the end of tonight's stream to see what we're going to be doing. I just want to mention, go over my streaming schedule for the rest of the week. So real quickly, tomorrow I have a special viewer redeemed stream from Kara the Mystic Cosplay, and I am going to be playing Fatal Frame 2. It's my first time like ever playing a Fatal Frame game, so I'm pretty excited about that. Phoenix, I love PSU. PSU is so much fun. I want to play more PSU. I wish I had more time to play all of these games like several hours a week, but alas, I don't. I need to win the lottery for that. But yeah, we're going to be having a special stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central of Fatal Frame 2. And then coming up, not tomorrow, but the following Saturday, we're going to be having a big community celebration stream. We hit 1,000 followers fairly recently. And as such, we're going to have a big special 12-hour stream. It's going to be Sunday, November 19th. It's going to start at noon. It's going to end at midnight. I'm going to finish up Mario RPG. I'm going to play the terrible Record of Lodoss Dreamcast game. And there's going to be some other stuff that I play. I haven't really completely figured out what I want to play. But that's what we're going to do. And then there's going to be a bunch of exciting and fun stuff for subscribers. So should be a good time. Should be a good time. Let me go ahead and close these images real quickly now. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. How's everybody today? What games have you guys been playing? I'm going to throw links out real quickly to my socials and my Discord if you want to follow me on the Twitter or be in the Discord. There's some links. Yes, Clementine is awesome. I think I was actually playing PSU last week, Phoenix, and I had a really, really good time on Clementine. I think I ended up, because they were doing their 3rd anniversary event, I think I ended up going almost 20 levels. I think I'm around a level 120 on Clementine, so pretty stoked over that. Hey Silhouette, what's going on? How are you? Give Sil a shout out. Sil's been playing a lot of Blue Burst lately. got a higher level character on Blue Burst than I do. So y'all check out Syl. Syl's got some surprises coming up for his stream too, that I think a lot of people here are gonna really dig. And be sure to check out everyone that I've given shout outs to. A lot of streamer friends here. And I think everybody should be following everybody. So if you see you get followed by, say, Black Belt 05, check out Black Belt 05. If you get followed by Not Very Tall, check out Not Very Tall. You know, check everybody out. Got to share the love. Got to share the love. I'm doing pretty good. I slept in today. I felt really good. I got some stuff done. I got on to do my PSO2 and NGS dailies, and I got sidetracked tremendously in the game to the point where I'm like, oh god, am I going to have time to set everything up? But we did, and we're cool. So I know at least my friend J-Thud is going to be joining us tonight. J-Thud has a character that is almost level 200 here. J-Thud, I shit you guys not, J-Thud has been playing PSO since PSO came out, and he has never stopped. Like, J-Thud has, like, several 200 level characters. Dude is fucking badass, and he's going to be joining us a little bit later on. I love this message. Welcome to Shit Hack server for PSO GameCube. If you are affiliated with Sega of America, Sega of Japan, Sega of Europe, or any Sega subsidiaries, you may not connect to or view the contents of this server. Basically, fuck you, Sega. Have fun. You know, there has to be a reason that the server has this message. Sega is generally pretty cool with, like, private servers and stuff. Their rule is just don't make money off of it. Which they don't make money off of it, but I don't know the whole history of this server. Oh my goodness, there's J-Thud. There's J-Thud right there, waiting for me. Optimus fucking Prime waiting for me. So, let's check out and see what the decor looks like. It has been a while since I've been on GameCube. Looks like we've got like some fall trees. That's pretty. That's nice looking. I was hoping to see pumpkins, but I guess we're a little late for pumpkins. They probably had Halloween stuff up. Do you know how to change suggested streamer for when I'm not streaming? What do you mean, Phoenix? The suggested streamer tabs that streamers can have on their thing, it appears in the order that they have it set up. So, like, the first person on my list is Mr. Popinski. The second person is Thunder Drummer. So, if they're on, they get, like, precedence because they're, like, at the top of the list. But I have like some other people on there that don't normally show up because they're not like in the top 6. But like if my top 6 are not showing, then other people on that list will show up. It's a little, I don't like it because it's very simplistic and almost reminds me of like a MySpace like top 8 kind of bullshit. But it is what it is. And hey, Rajan Arlex, what's up, Rajan? How are you? I hope you were doing well, Rajan. Give Rajan a shout out. So Rajan is a friend that is an official Sega content creator for PSO2 New Genesis. Rajan is a really awesome friend, and y'all should check Rajan out, especially if you're into NGS. Rajan, I made a new friend on NGS today, and they told me that they were looking for friends and alliance and stuff, and I told them to seek you out. I only know this person through NGS, so I don't have like a Discord or anything for them. But I told them both your name and your NGS character name, and I said, seek this person out. This person's really cool, a very welcoming, very friendly person, and they're building an alliance. So I don't know if you're looking for people right now, but I sent somebody your way. Hopefully they're not like a super jerk or anything. I only kind of sort of know this person. I don't like know them like super well. Playing Link's Awakening, nice. J-Thud, are you in the stream right now? Because I see your character on screen, but are you also here with me? Can you hear me, J-Thud, or are you not on the stream? Okay, you're here. Okay, cool. Jathan, let's do something very basic. I need to warm up. It's been a hot minute since I've played GameCube version. Can we just do normal? Let's just do like Ultimate Forest real quick, just to do a quick run through of that, and then we can do some more challenging stuff if you're okay with that. If you don't want to do that, then I just let me do that myself. I just need to warm up. It's been a while. I did not get a chance to kind of play around with this character earlier today. Okay, cool. Thank you. I just wanted to ask beforehand. Oh, episode 2. All right. So anyway, we're going to be playing some PSO tonight. I hope everyone's doing well. What has everyone been up to today? I'm gonna put a password on this. Jathan, I'm putting a password on this. The password is going to be my name. I'm not going to put passwords on other things to let other people join us, but I do want to put a password on this real quick, just because this is kind of a warm-up. Oh god, what's the difference? It's been so long. Okay, PSO vanilla drop. Okay, right, we want server drops. And yeah, Capper, I have had French toast today. I mean, not today. I have had French toast. I had a really nice breakfast today. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I had an indulgent breakfast. It was really good though. I like to treat myself on Saturday mornings. I had a biscuit and gravy, with a large unsweet tea and a little biscuit and sausage sandwich. It was really really good. It was yummy. Oh wait, we're not doing this. Yeah, Jatha, the name of the game is Wii, and it's got the password of my name, Sarzac. Pizza Maid, hello! Let me give Pizza Maid a shout out. So Pizza Maid's a really cool person that I met through some socials. Pizza plays several versions of PSO. You can see they've been recently playing PSO episodes 1 and 2. So I know we've got some PSO fans here. Pizza Maid's really cool. We've had some really fun conversations so far, and yeah, anybody that plays PSO is a friend of mine until they prove otherwise. But y'all please check out Pizza Maid. Let me see. I might need to do something. Let me see what my inventory is like real quick. I need to grab some dye fluid. What is my mag at? Pizza Maid, how are you today? Oh no, it's the ghost of the Yoshi cookie lady. Aren't you dead? Why are you haunting me? It just proves to me it's Monkey D. Sean. Oh, it was good. It was very good. I not only ate my breakfast, I went back to bed and I slept for like another 3 hours. I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna be totally lazy. Yeah, this is my friend J Thud that's playing with me. Pizza Maid. J Thud is a fucking PSO expert. Correct me if I'm wrong, J Thud, but you've been playing PSO since it came out, and you've never stopped. Most people take breaks and everything because the servers got shut down and everything. But I don't think J-Thud has ever stopped playing PSO. J-Thud is a true PSO expert. But yeah, Pizza Maid, how are you? Oh, nothing about you, Monkey. Nothing about you. What have you played today, Monkey? Have you played some Rondo of Blood? But yeah, y'all please check out all the streamer friends that I've shouted. Oh yeah, don't pick up all the garbage. Well, you know what? We can pick up the garbage. Oh, you know what? Something I did not look at. Okay, I'm back. Okay, am I back? Can you guys see me? That must have been an IP issue because I also lost. Am I back? Can you guys see me? Okay, I am back. Okay. Let me pull this up on my secondary device again. That's one reason how I was able to communicate with you guys. Okay, I'm very sorry about that. That was definitely an IP issue because I lost connection on PSO. Yeah, that was definitely an IP thing. That was not Twitch. That was my IP because my GameCube is hooked into a different thing. So, but okay, I'm very sorry about that. I'm reconnecting JThud. How long was I gone for, everybody? I hope that doesn't happen again. Okay, we're gonna join Wii. And Wii is named after this handsome devil, Sarzac, I think. Just a few seconds? Okay, great. Great. All right, let me just get in here. I saw some other people coming in, like Pug. So let me just get caught up on chat there a little bit. Sorry, it was a little chaotic, everybody. It happens, though. But Pug, what is up? How are you doing, Pug? Let me give you a shout out. Again, sorry about the disconnect there, everybody. I mentioned Rondo of Blood and the stream crashed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Was that the last thing you heard, Monkey? Oh no, you've quit World of Warcraft. You're not excited about this new expansion, Pig Knight? Okay, so the stream crashed right whenever Rondo of Blood was mentioned and when Pig Knight appeared. Okay. So let me buff both JThud and myself. And do I want the red sword? Yeah, let's leave the red sword on for now. So GW Collection 1? What is GW Collection 1? Oh, JThud had thrown a portal up. Okay. Ooh, Trifluid. But anyway, we're playing on the GameCube server. Shitserve is a very old private server, my understanding. I've also heard it described as shithack. But really old server. There's been a lot of innovation with the server lately. They recently found a way to enable crossplay between original Xbox players and GameCube, which is really cool. You can also play with emulators of either of those systems, so you don't have to have the actual hardware, which I realize is pretty pricey. Thankfully, this is like my OG GameCube. I did have to buy a modem, broadband adapter, which wasn't too bad about 2 years ago when I bought it. I don't know how much they are now. Oh, Guild Wars. Yeah, I'm gonna be experimenting with Guild Wars. There's some things I want to look into Guild Wars for a possible community project. Ooh, JThud is going down on health there a bit. What does everybody like better? Guild Wars 1 or 2? Which is the better of the games? One has more flexibility of class. Yes, there is a necromancer class. That's why I want to take a peek at it, because I have something planned. I don't want to say too much about it yet, and it's several months away anyway. But I do have something kind of planned. We'll just have to see if it happens or not. A little community project I have, but it's several months away. But yeah, Pig Knight. I saw the trailer today for the new WoW expansion with Anduin and Thrall having like their philosophical conversation about the giant monster at the center of the planet. Yeah, that's retail. I like how now they're finally like, hey, we should do something about this giant sword that was stabbed into the planet like 6 years ago. Well, yeah, because Ian Hazzikostas is still in charge of retail. That's why it's eh. Is that confirmed? Or is that speculation? Oh, there's going to be 3 more expansions. Okay. Okay. Rappies! Die, Rappies! What faction did you play, Pizza Maid? WoW is... Pig Knight might argue with me on this, because there are classic servers. But WoW's prime is very much in the past, and would never ever encourage anybody to pick that game up today. I have been curious to pick up some of the classic servers, but that's stuff I did a very long time ago. And I don't know. Although I don't know if you saw this Pig Knight. I don't know how much you follow like Blizzard personnel, but I saw that Samwise is finally retiring from Blizzard. He has been one of their main 2 art directors since 1991, and he's officially like retiring, which I guess you could say now officially. There's no question now that old Blizzard is officially dead. More people play classics. That is too funny. Yeah, I mean, didn't WoW have something like 12 million subscribers during original Wrath of the Lich King? I purposely leveled up a mage to unlock a Frost Knight Elf Death Knight. Still have her after 14 years and try to play a variant of her in other games. Same as with me. My original WoW character is still my main WoW character. The WoW for me has been disconnected since the end of Legion. But Sarzac the Warlock, the Undead Warlock, I've had since 2006, and he's always been my main in every expansion that I played up until my final quitting of World of Warcraft. There's something definite to say about WoW in terms of like Classic and Burning Crusade, but Wrath of the Lich King is where I really felt like WoW. I mean, it was its peak, as several of you are saying, like not just in terms of like gameplay, but like story stuff too, because there was no better, and there has been no better villain than the Lich King. I know they had an expansion recently where they tried to like reveal that there was a super duper Lich King. That was just stupid. That was just really, really bad fan fiction, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, well, you thought the Lich King was defeated. Well, guess what? There's a super duper Lich King. He's called the Jailer. He's behind everything. We just made him up. Hey, Purring Tiger Gaming, what's up, Purring? Let me give you a shout out. I just noticed that you're here. We had a IP drop earlier today, so I'm a little frazzled from that. Let me give you a shout out real quickly, and let me see what Purring said. This is why I went to 14. WoW stopped making me care once I finished Mist. Warlords of Draenor was one of the worst things Blizzard has ever put out. I'm still very bitter about that expansion. And look, it has probably like the best like intro, like that whole intro with like Rom turning on Gul'dan at the drinking of the blood of Monaroth. That's a really cool like cutscene. And I think that's where the entire budget of that expansion went, was that cutscene, because the rest of it was like, hey, you like having your own little base? Guess where you're going to stay for the expansion? You're going to stay in your little base, and you're going to send people out to do things for you. Oh my god, that was such a bad one. Played up to Legion. Yeah, Legion is where I called it quits for good, Black Belt. Like, I took some breaks here and there. I skipped most of Cataclysm whenever that was current, and I actually kind of liked, in retrospect, kind of liked the Cataclysm content. But I took a bit of a break from there. Came back at the end of Mist once I saw the Siege of Orgrimmar trailer. Siege of Orgrimmar was a fucking awesome raid. That was really good. And then I played all the way through the end of Legion, and at the end of Legion, I was done for several reasons. One, we had just defeated the Burning Legion. There literally is no legit threat left, unless they just make shit up, which is exactly what they started doing. But, you know, Legion was a good expansion. I could tell Battle of Azeroth was going to be kind of a nightmare expansion. I was not happy that they blew up my Undercity. In fact, I'm still very bitter over that. And there's other reasons why I said Legion was it for me. If I started playing Final Fantasy 14, I can tell you I would get so addicted I would probably put on like 30 pounds. Like I have an addiction issue with MMOs like that. I know I would be like, oh, I gotta get all the FF6 content. Gotta get like the Terra's magic tech armor and the little pet Kefkas. You should take a moment to watch 14 opening cinematics from. Okay, cool. Yeah, I should do that because I'm sure they're really top notch as well. You know. How long have you been playing 14 for, Purring? I played 14 for just a little bit. I can't say I put more than 2 or 3 hours into 14 though, which I know is nothing when it comes to an MMO. I'm glad it's been as successful as it has been, and I'm glad it's a really beloved game. It you know, Square sometimes doesn't know what the fuck they're doing with stuff, but it seems that they've really hit home runs with 14 in almost every way. That said, I do still like playing 11. Oh, can we walk through this now? Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is where we need to be. You've been playing since 20... Oh, okay, wow. Any of you ever play EverQuest? I was never big into EverQuest, but I recently restarted my EverQuest account because I wanted to see something. J-Tud, your health keeps going low because you have a weapon that lowers your health, right? I should not be trying to heal you. Is that correct? Sorry, it's been a hot minute since I've played with you, so... I was more of an Ultima Online person when EverQuest was king, but I did check EverQuest out a while back, and I liked it because it had that old MMO mentality from the late 90s, early 2000s that I really like. Which is one reason why I still keep my FF11 account up, even though FF11 has had a lot of quality of life changes. It's still that game at its core. How was EQ2, Melkor? It was the reason he started his own business. That's funny. Yeah, EverQuest addiction was like real back in the day. I don't know anybody who was like personally super into it, but like there were all sorts of stories and everything. What is Project Gorgon? Was that is that an EverQuest private server or something else? Oh, cool. All right, so let me see. Well, I can't see that because I have a photon blast ready. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just hit it. We'll do this. Let's just hit it with my Goku staff. Oh, it's an MMO. Okay. Oh, how cool! Hey, Midnight Moonflower, how are you? Hello, hello. And hey, Snow Bison, how are you as well? Okay, I'm definitely rusty. My timing on this is terrible. If it already came down, is it dead? You can play as a cow. I want to play as a cow. Why do I have this? Is this something I forgot to sell? Ooh, what kind of pizza did you get, Midnight? And I'm gonna give some shout outs in a little bit. We just finished this boss. You know, there's been a whole host of MMOs designed by like former WoW devs. I remember there was one that was designed by a bunch of Burning Crusade devs. I forget what it was. It was very, very sci-fi orientated, and it had kind of like a quippy comedy feel to it. I don't remember the name of it, but I know that like it already it went under a long time ago, and yeah. But Snow Bison, how are you doing? And yeah, Midnight, what kind of pizza did you get? Okay. Well, let me just clear out my inventory, J Thud, and then we can do whatever you want to do. Let's make a fresh game, so if people want to join us, I guess they can join us. But it can be your call as to what we do. Oh, I didn't really pick up much. Oh yeah, that does sound delicious. Did you get it from a local place or a chain place? Which, no judgment if you got it from a chain place. I had Pizza Hut yesterday, so it was delicious. I could have done a change place, but you know, sometimes I just feel like I just want Pizza Hut. Damn it, I just want my chain pizza. I'm not feeling like gourmet. I'm just feeling like I just want something cheap and greasy and good. So you can still join us. We can still do content together. You can at level 90. You can join Ultimate Games, right? Jay thought I'm gonna head back to the lobby. I'm done here. Oh wait, no, I'm not done here. I need to feed my mag. I am sure there's going to be some death tonight. Ow! Blackhand of Nod and Dr. Completion. What is up, everyone? How are you guys doing? Give Blackhand of Nod a shout out. Blackhand of Nod recently hit Twitch affiliate after a long grind. So y'all please check Blackhand out. And Doc, how are you doing? What have you been up to? Are you still playing some Genshin? Verify. Oh, that's the kayak there. That's the server owner. I'm being nosy, see if I know any of these people. Other than Optimus and Kayak, nope. Oh, you had sinus surgery. I hope it went well. And hey, Laughable29, what's going on, Laughable? How are you? Give Laughable a shout out as well. Okay, I'll stretch and hydrate. Thank you. Oh, God, that feels good. Oh. But just going to mention, everybody, tomorrow we're doing a special stream at 2 p.m. It's a viewer redeem stream. My friend Kara the Mystic Cosplay is making me play Fatal Frame 2. J-Thud, I'll let you make the next game, and you can kind of go with whatever. Just tell me what your games are normally like question mark, right? Laughable, what's up? How are you? Yeah, question. That's J-Thud. Player is bursting. If there's anybody that wants to play with me and J-Thud, by the way, on GameCube, please speak up. We are doing Ultimate content though, and I can't remember what the minimum for Ultimate is. But I mean, you should know if you can do Ultimate or not. Oh, nice, Doc. Nice. What does how long should it take for you to recover from that? And PSO is going real well. It's going really well so far. Blackhand, how are you tonight? J-Thud, what are we doing? Bit of pain. Saw my cousin's soccer game. Oh, nice. Well, I know Sil said that he was level 90. If 80 is the minimum for that, then yeah, you could definitely join us, Sil. Couple weeks, yeah. Well, I hope it's speedy recovery too. Ugh. All right, let's see what we're gonna do. Oh no, it's a timed mission. Are you planning to get some gaming in during your recovery, Doc? This might be one of those things where we can like increase the time length. It's been so long since I played GameCube. All right, we're gonna go with this. Let me throw some buffs up real quick. Also, how am I on XP? Whoa, we're far away from a level. We'll see if a level happens tonight. Hopefully one at least happens. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, I'm paralyzed. It's already off. Okay, cool. Well, that's probably a better question for J-Thud than me, Pizza Maid, since I've never hit 200. I think it all depends on like your rate of play. Like I have a little bit over 300 hours on this character, and she's only 125. My understanding is that if by the time you hit around level 180, like the last 20 levels is basically the halfway mark to max level in terms of like experience. So, you know, I have a little bit over 1,100 hours on my NGS character. Okay, So I'm pretty sure if I had played this version of PSO as intentionally as I did with NGS, I'm pretty sure I would probably, if not be 200, be fairly close to it. But yeah, I imagine it has more to do with rate of play. But J-Thud, I mean, you have some 200s, right? What or how many hours do you have on your character right now, since he's pretty close to 200? Oh, nice, nice. Now, Midnight, send me some pizza. Send me some of that pizza. That sounded so good. It'll still be warm when it gets here, right? Right now, like I'm playing a lot of base PSO2 off stream because I'm actually kind of close to maxing out my first class in base, and I really want to max out a class in that. When I do that, I think I'm gonna play this more off stream because I really want to max this character out to have a maxed out PSO1 character. But then I also have PSU. I just don't know. I just don't know what I want to work on. Stop hitting me. Rude. All right, we're on a timer. Yeah, Afinia, if I was starting brand new without any characters Pizza made, I would probably say like Afinia is probably the place to kind of get started with something like that, just because of how easy and accessible it is. Oh goodness. Hang on, I'm coming, J-Thud. Sorry about that. Having a cream soda too. Oh my goodness. I want to be you right now, Midnight. Pizza and cream soda. That sounds so good. Though to be fair, I was a fat boy this morning. I had a really indulgent breakfast, and it was really good. I don't regret it at all. Yeah, Afinia is a really kind of good place to get started on that. You know, the thing about Dreamcast, and I'm sure you know this, Pizza Made, is that, you know, there is that private server Silver Rant, but there's just not a lot of people that play it. And most people that play it play the version 2. I will probably convert my character to version 2 at some point, but I want to get her maxed out to level 100 on that first. Oh, hey, it's Silhouette. Sil is here. That's true. You don't hear that. You don't hear that talk. Yeah, I had to update my DNS as well, Sil. I was a little stressed out about that earlier, but luckily they had everything posted on the website about that. I'm gonna go ahead and make a game. I don't know where Jathud is, but we'll go ahead and make a game. My first took me around 1,100 hours. My second, about 350 hours, but I power leveled him. Okay, so yeah, so about 1,100, about 1,000 hours or so. Okay. I'm gonna make a game, everybody. I am not putting a password on it. I'm gonna call it We. It's gonna be Ultimate. Yeah, how did it get corrupted, Thud? Were you playing it on original hardware? That's something I worry about tremendously, but I keep a backup of this character on some SD cards and on an old laptop. And I try to back her up every 5 levels. Get in our no, we can't get in our photon chairs. Oh man, that's fucked up. They couldn't. Oh, I guess they couldn't revert that either. I mean, if you were doing something with Kayak, I mean, he's the server owner. If he can't revert something. Oh, they did. They were able to restore it. Okay, that's good. Jathud, we just had somebody else join the party, so just try to see if you can join before that 4th slot fills up. There you go. What do you guys want to do? You want to do a quest? No preference. Hey, Snoggins, what's going on? How are you? Okay, let's see what we can do. Do you think we could do Towards the Future? What is Den of the Damned? Let's see what the Ultimate Hunt Tower is. Let's see what this is. I don't know what this is. Can't decide, and I'm very indecisive. Easy Breezy, what's up, Easy? How are you? How's your Saturday going? Give Easy a shout out. Easy's awesome. Y'all should follow Easy. What's going on, Easy? I have no idea what this quest is. I have never done it. It's episode 2, though, I can see. Oh, it's the control tower. Lovely. What you got going on this weekend, Easy? Anything exciting? I'm doing real well. I had a really nice Saturday easy. I woke up. I had a very indulgent breakfast. It was really yummy. Not good for me at all, but it was yummy, yummy, yummy. And then I slept some more, and we had a good day. It was a good day to be Sarzac. So I had biscuits and gravies, large unsweet tea, and then a sausage cheese biscuit sandwich. It was really good. Yeah, everybody needs to talk to the console. Which maybe I shouldn't have done that because I did have pizza last night, but okay. Oh god, this thing. Wow, I have not fought this thing in forever, and I don't think I've ever done it on ultimate mode. Oh my god, this is not going well. This might be a little too much. Okay, I got you, Sil. Let me get caught up on the chat. Wife and I have our anniversary. Hang on. Wife and I had our anniversary 13th. Oh, congratulations! Congratulations! That had 7 years. That's awesome. I love just getting murdered. This is just not fun. Like literally, I'm getting rezzed just to fall over again.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Thunder Drummer. Thunder, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Res Sill. No, Sill's res. Oh my god! Give Thunder Drummer a shout out. Thunder, thank you for the follow, for the raid. How'd your stream go, Thunder? See, I'll do this all day of the week. I'll stand behind something and shoot it. Yeah, I take it this is something where you should probably have like 4 really high level characters. Also, I hate those things that just use Mega that can just kill you. Ooh, your breakfast date. What is your breakfast date? So Thunder Drummer was being a Thunder Diva on their channel earlier because people were wanting Thunder Drummer to do a bunch of grinding, and Thunder was like, "No, I'm not doing grinding." People were like redeeming like his I'll do grinding reward, and Thunder was like, "Never." It was all in good fun. Go to a mom and pop diner not far from us for omelets, hash browns. Oh, nice, nice. So Sunday is food day. That sounds like a winning day to me. Oh, there's still horrible things. Yeah, we have a local like little brunch place. I love going. I love going to it, but I don't like going to it alone. So I have to have like I have to convince someone to go with me. Yeah, that was. Let's try something not. I didn't know what to expect with that. That was the first time I did that quest. I'm gonna just make another game. Let's just fucking do. Let's just fucking do. What is it? Towards the Future. See how that goes. Because that was kind of a mess. Alright, I just made another Wii game, everybody. Okay, how bad, my mag synchro rate is about half. Best odds for Nay's Claw. What do you have to kill to possibly get Nay's Claw? Because I don't think I'm getting Nay's Claw this year, if that's the best chance to get it. Because I think I need a bit more levels to make that realistic. That just was not happening at my level. But I wasn't losing my money. Huh. I wonder if that's a new change they've made. Ah, okay, the little dude's walking around. Okay, well, that's good to know. Yeah, let's try a towards to the future questy. That might be a little bit more. I would be super excited and beyond happy if a Nay Claw dropped for me. I can't tell you how happy I would be. All right, I'm gonna put us in towards the future just because. Yeah, let's just see how this happens. What do we want? That is under VR. Right. There's the whole Viridia thing. That's the biggest problem to getting it. But it's really cool that these private servers are enabling like other ways to get it. When does that quest go away, J-Thud? So for most games, you can have things set to the original drop rate, but there's also a server drop rate you can have, and then they also have like server made quests, like special things, where it's easier to get things like Nay's Claw, but it's generally like just like a special event that's not permanent. I would say it's closer to the original servers than Affinia, though, in a lot of the ways that the settings are made. let's buff up here. Yeah, the people that run this server are really cool. I don't know them like J-Thud knows them, but I've had some interactions with them, and they're really cool. But, oh my god, I would die if I got a Claw. Ooh, a Rappy. I don't even know what the thing that just dropped is. Pizza Maid, when was the last time you played PSO? Has it been a while, or did you play some recently? Really? Oh, she's got a cute little Sato. Hey, Cinematic Sith. Hello, hello. How are you? It's dead. Oh, you were playing NGS today. Are we friends on NGS? I can't remember. What ship are you on? Ship 2? Okay, I'm not worried about this stuff. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, Cinematic. I've noticed some of your statuses on like Discord and stuff, and I'm glad to hear things are going better with whatever might have happened. Are we friends, Pizza Maid? What is your character's name? Oh god, oh god, oh god, the plants. The plants spawned on top of me. I don't think we're friends on NGS. My character's name is Sinring, just like the character here. And look, I'll type out my player ID. But yeah, feel free to send me a friend request on NGS. I'm probably after my stream's over, I'm probably gonna get on NGS and just I don't know. I need to like do some grinding on NGS, well, really on base, but I'll probably do some stuff because I'm probably not going to go to bed immediately after the stream. Oh well, I must have. I hope I accepted it then. I've had so many like new friends on NGS. Sometimes it's a little hard to keep track of, especially when people don't have the same name as their Twitch name, which I'm guilty of that. I'm not criticizing anybody for that because I don't have a character named Sarzac, but it does make keeping track of things sometimes a little tough. but it's all good. Okay, yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Do you also play bass as well? Bass PSO2? I know Rajan. I don't know if Rajan's streaming tonight, but I know Rajan is normally involved in a casino night thing in base PSO2. That normally starts around the time that my Saturday streams end. And Rajan's really cool. Like I cannot say enough nice things about Rajan. Oh, I've gotten that too. I've gotten that too with people like, why don't you have a character named Sarzac? And I'm like, why would I? I'd rather play a cute little like space elf character in a game like this. I have so many games where I have like some variation of Sarzac. Let me have my cute little space elves in PSO. Or cat girls, whatever they are. I think they're cat girls, but I mean, Nay was very much a cat girl, so yeah, Newmans are cat girls. I was excited. I got 2 levels up today in base PSO2. I'm at level 81 in base right now, so I feel like a little bit more intense play on that, and I could have a. That's not gonna hurt these things. I could probably have my my character maxed out in a class and base relatively soon, which I don't know if I'm gonna try to max all of them out. I've heard it's a bit easier once you get one maxed out. But I definitely want to max out at least 2, my main class and subclass, and then there's also some of the more advanced classes I want to look at. Jeez, I was trying to put buffs up on everybody, and this dude's just like, nah, I'm gonna get in your face now. Oh, it's not dead. I'm going to want a class that plays similar to Hunter. I like hitting things with giant swords, giant weapons. That's like my thing. I want to hit it with the giant swords. Okay, it died. This is much less stressful than that tower mission. I think I need to be up at least another 25 more levels before attempting that, at least. Oh, that sounds sexy. That sounds sexy, Pig Knight. Is Guild Wars, is it free to play, or is there like a monthly sub attached to it? getting pretty good XP from this too. Oh, so there's you can just pay, you can just do like a single fee, and then you don't ever have to put money into it again. Oh, that's really cool. I can't imagine it's terribly expensive either. Go. Buy the collection for 30, get all 3 campaigns. Okay, cool. And this is through Steam, or is this directly through, like, Guild Wars? Oh, the ninja room. I hate this room. This is the worst room in the entire mission. Pizza Mate, have you messed with the creative spaces a lot in NGS or no? Okay, through Steam. Okay, cool, cool. I'll definitely look into that in the next few weeks. Shortly after Creative Spaces came out, I spent an entire weekend trying to recreate the starting city in Phantasy Star 1. And when I was done with it, I hated it, and I just deleted it. I was just not happy with how it looked. I was like, nah, this is not for me. I do want to like go back and build like a cute house or something, but trying to do something that ambitious, I just. Oh, I died. It really, really does, Rajan. And, you know, you've had some really cool creative spaces. I can't imagine how long some of that stuff is taking you to build. I might try to, like, actually sit down, because I like some of the new things they put out recently. I might try to do that when I have some off time at the end part of this year. We'll just have to see. I need more SG for some of the things I saw. I saw they've added like cakes and drinks and all this stuff, and I'm like, Oh no, this costs SG. So I think the game needs you to move a little bit more. There we go. I imagine they'll eventually incorporate all that stuff into NGS too, you know? I did not have the right spell out for this guy. Shit. Somebody DC? I hope I did. I did die though. The res. What the fuck? Why does that thing keep killing me? Oh yeah, it's a fairly common sword, Capper. It's a really good sword, and it's not a ridiculous one to get. So generally, when people get that sword, they use it a lot because it's really good and it's not super difficult to get. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I totally forgot I needed to have lightning up for Vol Op. Generally I do, but lightning doesn't really help with the robots on ultimate mode, so I'm like, we'll keep it on fire, but I totally forgot about Vol Op's first phase. Blackhand, have you had a chance to submit emotes to Twitch yet? Jeez, everything's just charging me. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's such a treat whenever you get to finally use your own emotes, right? sorcerer. And we're gonna have like these big centaur dudes. Hopefully those buffs hit some people other than me. Oh, did we make it to Dork Falls? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, if anybody needs to go back to the ship, that's cool. I'm actually going to go back to the ship, free up my inventory real quick. Also, I want to see what that one item is, because I did get a rare earlier, and I didn't recognize the name. Guilty Light, it's a gun I cannot use, so I assume it is for Rangers. Blackhand, are you doing any streaming this weekend? Or I guess tomorrow, since the weekend's like almost done. Okay, I'm coming back. I drop Guilty Light here. Actually, I think I forget where we'll exit. I'm gonna put Guilty Light here, that way if somebody wants it, they can get it. But probably not. It's J-Thud and Sylvia probably have better stuff. Oh, there's a Guilty Light too. Alright, so there's multiple Guilty Lights. Oh, cool. What are you streaming? Get off me. I'm trying to heal. Sell up real quick. Dark Phallus! What's up, Sword Saint Michael? How are you doing? How was the rest of your near stream? Sword Saint, I'm going to give you a shout out as soon as we beat up Dark Falls. But Sword Saint is playing through Nier Automata for the first time, and I think it's fair to say he's fucking loving it. Is that fair? Is that a fair? Whoa, my god, he's so fast! He's now Fast Falls. He's Mean Falls.
Of course, master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers tend to not be outgoing. They are often the death of the party. But not in the way you'd like to be revived. Not in the way you'd like to be revived. We kind of do, but not in that way. It's just like let me fucking kill a Lobby. Yes, you told us that joke last night, Blacko. You told us that last night. You were on the dad jokes last night, Black Ann. Probably go hang out where the rest of the party is. Oh, it doesn't matter because we beat Dark Falls. GG, everybody. GG, everybody. Oh, let me give Sword Saint Michael a shout out now. Now, please check out my buddy Sword Saint. Sword Saint is awesome and cool. And is playing through Nier Automata for the first time. Oh wow, that did a lot for my XP. Whoa, Sil, you've gotten like 3 levels. Nice. You'll put the grinder up. Or do I have something that I'm currently putting the grinder on? It's saber? Why did I have a red saber? What was I doing with that? There's no reason for me to have this cross scar. I don't know why I have this in my inventory. We're gonna get rid of it though. Oh, it's I don't know why I have this red saber, but I don't need that on my person. That's just taking up a slot. Moody Abigail, thank you for the lurk, Moody. I'll give you a shouty. Y'all please follow Moody Abigail. She's a great streamer, very supportive of other streamers. Definitely somebody to know and hang out with. Hope you're doing well, Moody. Sylvia has a very cute character, too. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and make another game, everyone. Kind of do whatever. We'll see who joins. Any other requests? Do we want to do another Towards the Future? Do we want to do something else? I don't know if Sylvia is going to join us again or not. 'Cause I don't know her. But any requests on what we do before we queue for something? Oh, you can make NPCs. That's kind of neat. Do you guys want to try to do Towards the Future again? I mean, I don't want to do that all night because that gets really tedious, but I feel like that's a good way to kind of like get brushed up, and I think that'll give me a level up if we can do that again. I just don't know how far we'll be able to get with just 3 of us. But I'm up for trying it. Pig Knight, when did you first play Guild Wars? goodness, you youngin. Middle school for you was 2006-ish? Oh my god. Way to make me feel old. Old and ancient. I am old. I am the land. Wait, this isn't to the future. Did I select something by accident? I don't know what I selected. Not to the future. I didn't even have internet when I was in middle school. I had internet in high school. Not middle school, though. I found a teleporter. Oh no. Ah! They're shooting Megan at me! Where's my party? This place is scary. Well, I fucked up. That's what I get for separating from the party. I'm having to go back to the Pioneer. Could somebody drop me a portal, please? Hey Juan, hello, hello. How are you? How's your Saturday going? I know, and I totally went in the different direction. That was my fault. But yeah, can somebody throw me a portal? Oh, we can't use portal? Okay. I think you might be thinking of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles 1. Because I don't think PSO GameCube has anything to do with the GBA. But I remember Crystal Chronicles on GBA had like a thing where you could hook up your GBA to them, which was really cool. Oh, good lord, now I have to find the party. Mini games can you... Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay, well, apparently so, Juan. I was wrong. Okay, Sarzac, you idiot. You came in here and you didn't buff yourself. Oh yeah, there's J-Thud. Look at this, I'm running away from where J-Thud's going. Let's not do that. Let's not split the party. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing, but let's not split the party. Ooh, Masetta. Oh, hey, I got a thing. Make sure there are none of those awful plants in here. Oh no! Stop freezing me! Okay, it's the fucking mantis. I was very rude of those monsters. I'm just gonna say it was very rude. I don't appreciate it one bit. Ow! Ow. Laughable, I don't know if you saw it or not, but I made a video on my YouTube today. It was about like a 45-second clip of Albert Wesker being pecked to death by birds. If anyone cares, I'll throw a link to my YouTube real quickly. Was it last night? No, it was 2 nights ago. I was playing Resident Evil 0. And I was playing in Wesker mode.
We're being attacked!
And there's a part I got to where a bunch of birds attack you, and I just decided to let the birds kill Wesker, just because it was funny watching Wesker struggle with the birds. And hey, we're getting raided by Macro Poyo. Macro, what's up? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Let me give Macro a shout out. Y'all please follow my buddy Macro. Really awesome streamer. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, cool anime girls. I love that username. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac. We are playing some Phantasy Star Online. I'm actually playing this on a legit GameCube that is hooked up to a private server and everything. So, yeah, I have a GameCube that is online in 2023 right now, which is kind of trippy and cool. But it's a little bit more common than you probably think, too. But, Macro, what were you streaming? PSO's going real well. I love PSU as well. PSU's really fun. I only discovered PSU earlier this year, and I love it. I wish I had played that instead of World of Warcraft back in the day. Yeah, what were you streaming, Macro? And, yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's having a good night. Like a Dragon Gaiden. What is that on? See, does this connect somewhere we've already been? I haven't been this way, so I don't know if y'all have been this way. Oh god, it's those plants. It's new on consoles. It's a Yakuza game. Okay. I know the series. I've never played Yakuza, but I've seen a few people stream it. But I was laughing at the fact that you apparently got bullied by your cat. Oh no! What was your kitty doing? Were they being pushy or something else? Aww. See, he's watching out for you. What a sweet kitty. My God, stop freezing me. You're not fucking Iceman. This is not a Mega Man game. Stop freezing me. Alright, well, Macro, well, thanks for bringing your community over here. That's real awesome. Oh, hey, guys, there's a teleport thing over here. It's the last one. Oh, y'all need a heal. I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry, I'm not reading things correctly. My bad. Yeah, Macro, thanks for bringing your community over here. That's awesome, and hope you get some good shut-eye. Just noticing that really awesome Magic Emperor Galleon emote capper. That's pretty badass. I mean, technically it's just Galleon. It's not Magic Emperor Galleon. Magic Emperor Galleon is when he goes all Darth Vader. Okay. There's a red here. Here we go again. Ow. Okay, we've got like 30 seconds. Let's see if I can get back there in time. Can I reach the teleporter? Can I do it? Nope. Nice work. Oh, 19. But did he give me something? Oh, he sure did. You're an average hunter. We hope you will improve next time. Okay. Go to C. You know what? C's get degrees. That was actually kind of fun. I wouldn't mind doing that one again. Would you guys like to do that? The XP wasn't great, but... Do I have, I do have some items. Oh, I don't have money. Oh, wow, there were still 11 left. Okay. Just to mention everybody, tomorrow, I almost never usually, that's a Silent Claw. I have one of those. But tomorrow I'm going to be doing a special stream at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, yeah. Yeah, 2 o'clock. It's going to be a special stream of Fatal Frame 2, viewer redeem stream. Should be exciting. Okay. Do you want to? Should we do that again, J-Thud? Should we do that one again, or should we do something else? And I'm bursting, so I can't see anything right now. I get my photon chair. How do I get my photon chair? It's been so long. Oh, shit. What did I just do? Oh, shit. I accidentally just quit the game like an idiot. Alright, hang on. I'm rejoining. I was just trying to sit in my photon chair. Yeah, that was fun. It would be neat to kind of learn that and get that down pat. But let me go ahead and rejoin because I'm an idiot. No, don't apologize, Sil. I fucked up a lot there too. I don't know about you, but it was my first time there. Definitely nothing to apologize with that. Okay. Alright, so I'm back. I'm gonna go ahead and create a team. And server drops. Okay, team has been created. All right, are we waiting on a fourth person? J-Thud, you said somebody was joining us, or is that my imagination? Okay. I thought you said somebody was joining us. Okay. Let's try Towards the Future, guys. I think I can get a level up off of that. I'd like to get at least one level up tonight, and then we can go back and do that Labyrinth trial. That was really fun, actually. Laughable, I hope you're wearing a onesie like that right now. Yeah, just a reminder, everybody, at the end of tonight's stream, we're going to roll the PSO wheel. It'll determine what version of PSO I play next Saturday. I think some people said they're hoping for more NGS. I kind of don't have a favorite for tonight. I'm kind of ready to roll with whatever. I'd been itching for some PSU and some GameCube, and we had PSU last time. I think we had PSU last time. Yeah, we had PSU last time. Party real quickly. Come on, really, Dragon? Whoa, it's close. It's a dragon. It's a dead dragon. We beat the dragon. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have these guys come out. Oh shoot, I just realized I'm kind of low on dye fluids. Ooh, Star Analyzer, I want that. Ah, plants. Anybody? We've got Black Friday coming up. Does anybody have any big Black Friday shopping plans? Any of you go crazy for that stuff? I don't. I stay in bed. I did it once, and I did it at a furniture store. So it was a place I was able to get at like 11 a.m. Oh, there was no lines, no nothing. It's just they had a really good deal on some furniture. And I'm like, you know what? I need some new furniture. I'm going to do this. Oh my god, look, June coming in, stealing all the places. What is up, June? How are you? Give you a shout out real quickly. Not on the bus or anything. What's going on, June? How are you doing? Yeah, well, I'm normally streaming this late on I mean, it's Saturday night for me. It's about to be Sunday, but normally I do take these PSO streams kind of late. But we're just chilling and PSOing. How are you doing, guys? I need to go back to get some dye fluid, so I'm gonna do just that. So I'll be right back. Oh, nice, nice purring. Yeah, I have not started any kind of Christmas shopping, any kind of thing. Black Friday is also not a very convenient day for me. I get paid on the last day of the month. I don't have enough to set up. Enough stuff to sell. Just not been picking up stuff. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna drop these things. Oh, nice, nice. I need to get a new desktop. That's on my to get list soon. I'm trying to get one of my credit cards down though, to a certain thing to be happy with it. Didn't help whenever I had to bring one of my dogs to the vet last month, and it was about $800. But I should be able to. I'm planning to buy the new computer probably right at the end of the year. Actually, before we do that, let me buff up the party. Oh yeah, he's going after me. Okay, nice, nice. GG there, Pocket. That wasn't too bad. change some spells around real quickly so I don't get in that same problem I had last time. All right, that's wow. I bet the vet's still charged for all those tests. Oh, what? The Rock'em Sock'em robots until I drop. What was that about? I'm gonna just go back to the Pioneer. We're at the very beginning. It's not a biggie. Save the moons. Oh my god, I would not have been happy with that dog. Oh, what? Oh shit, somebody sent me a portal. I forgot that the main portal sends you back to the fucking forest. Somebody please send me a portal. Oh no. I lost Khan. Am I still here? Do you guys still see me on stream? Hello? Am I still... Okay, so I'm still here on stream. We just lost connection on the server. Okay. Well, that's kind of annoying because that I'm not gonna be able to rejoin them. But that's fine. You guys carry on. Get as far as y'all can. Y'all can probably clear through. Y'all can probably get up to Dark Falls. Alright, I'm gonna do something to my capture card real quickly, just in case there's an audio thingy. But yeah, still, J-Thud, I dropped game and I can't rejoin y'all. So y'all go ahead and finish up. Oh wait, there's Optimus. Did y'all both quit? Okay. All right. Well, I'll make another Wii. Okay. Well, thank you all for confirming that I'm still here. I mean, it looked that case on my secondary device, so that was good. But no, don't do that to me, Pig Knight. Don't do that. That's mean. I'll get Jinya to go to your house if you had done that. Yeah, that was kind of annoying. Oh well, what can you do? Alright, well I guess let's try To the Future again. Oh my god, I'm frozen in the turtles. So is anybody here getting the Mario RPG remake that drops in a few days? I know Monkey D. Sean said he was getting that, but I'm curious if a lot of people are like getting that at launch or not really. You're not into big are you big into Switch gaming, Pig Knight, or no? I only got a Switch last December. I have like 3 physical games for it. I have the Valis collection, Chrono Cross. That might be it. I might not have anything else. I have a couple digital games like Mario Kart. But nothing too major on it. I got like a lot of use out of it when I took a trip with some friends earlier this year, and it was a really kind of like a chill trip. We rented a luxury cabin in the middle of like nowhere. To our handgun. Get some shots off here. I have not yet. I've only used the Switch as a handheld. I have never used it as like an actual console on my big TV. I don't know why. What do you think Nintendo is gonna like do as the successor to it? Do you think they're gonna do another console handheld hybrid, or do you think they're gonna try something like completely new? Well, I mean, it was smart to kind of like condense their focus into like one system, since a lot of portable gaming has gone the way of mobile gaming. I don't think the market could support a pure portable system anymore, like the PSP or the DS or anything like that. I think that the time was up on that kind of stuff. That poor guy. That is what he's going to be remembered for. What is his name? God, the Diablo Immortal guy. What was that guy's name? He is that is all he's going to be remembered for. Was, don't you guys have phones? Which, yeah, that wasn't like the best like response. But I mean, you know, he was also probably, he did not anticipate being booed at a BlizzCon. Did she? Was this a recent BlizzCon? I think that was the last BlizzCon I paid attention to. 'Cause I think didn't they cancel like the following year one because they didn't want any more bad PR. They canceled like a couple because they were scared of bad PR, and then there were of course a couple canceled because of COVID. Here come the plants. Did they have Chris Metzen on full display at the newest one? Because I know they brought him out of retirement to kind of like, I don't know, save face with the fans. Oh, I bet. When in doubt, summon Metzen. Which, Metzen's a cool dude, don't get me wrong. I like Metzen a lot. He did go a little self-insert happy with Thrall a bit there, but, you know, that's a mistake any kind of creator can make. In my D&D campaign, I was actually going to work the character of Sarzac into it. And then I decided, you know what, Sarzac has really kind of become like a self-insert for myself, and that's not what I want in my D&D campaign. I don't want like a self-insert character that's very powerful. Because that's just juvenile writing, and so I'm just like, no, we'll just rework this from the original plan. Well, now that Microsoft owns it, I mean, now even bigger money is involved with it, so. Oh, look, I died. Thanks for the res. Sorry for the newbie gameplay. I mean, I don't think they'll shut World of Warcraft down. I think they'll eventually just zombie the servers and put it on maintenance mode, because it'll still churn out a shitload of money for years to come. If Ultima Online and EverQuest are still turning profits, and Ultima, as I've said this before on stream, UO is owned by EA. The moment that game is not making money, you know EA is going to shut it down. And yet, that game is still making money. So, but I could definitely see WoW entering maintenance mode at some point in the next couple years, at least with retail. You just hire a couple people to just make sure everything runs smoothly. And then you get a competitor game out there like World of Warcraft 2. If they even want to do another MMO, who's to say that MMOs are profitable like they were 15 years ago? I mean, they're still profitable, but... They do cost a lot to develop, and then, you know, it just might not take off. You know, there's a huge risk with setting up one new one. Oh, that's a terrible spell. Why do I have... Well, I know why I have that out. Let's use something else. Oh, Mr. Fishface died again. Oh, I'm Mr. Fishface, I died. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that! I did not mean to do that! I did not know I had that up! I was switching to my lightning to blast all the boxes. I did not mean to do that. Didn't even have the courtesy to destroy all the boxes. Throw fresh buffs up real quick. I am less than 2,000 XP from the level. Boom, there we go, level 126. 74 more to go. $1.6 million XP? Is that how much you need, J-Thud? Jeez. Have I gained that much XP overall? Yeah, I have. Is that to your next level up? Oof, that in-game grind. Oof. Have you gone back to focusing on this version, J-Thud, or are you still, like, playing, I know you were playing Blue Burst. I know you were really into Universe for a bit. But I also know you've been working a lot, too. Okay, this is not working for me. I'm going to switch to this. How many more experience do I need? I need about 260,000. Yep, Sure, just come hug me and I'll give some buffs. Oh my goodness, I'm just getting smashed. God, I hate that room. Ah! Alright, robots. I'm gonna need to go back after we clear this room before the boss. I'm gonna need to go back for more fluid. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna just go back to get some more stuff. Actually, we'll hit up the infirmary real quickly. That's super cheap TP. Alright, Capper. Well, thanks for sticking around. I hope you have a good night's rest. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow for my my Fatal Frame stream. Maybe not. But hope you have a great rest of your weekend. About that right now. Let's just get some fluid. Okay, on my way back. All right, ready when you guys are. Oh my god, this guy. Whoa. So you just have three sets of monitors left. Okay. There we go. Holy shit. Okay. See, I got Syl back up. I don't know if I got Chaethud back up. Jeez, that was scary. Hey, Liv, what's up? How are you? How's your Saturday night treating you? If it's Saturday night where you're at. Uh-oh, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Help! Help! I'm trapped. And I'm dead. I'm doing good, Liv. I'm playing with some friends, playing some PSO with some friends. How are you? You're doing well today? Do anything exciting with your weekend, or is it kind of a chill weekend for you? Oh no, I'm trapped again. Yay, friends. All right, made it through that. Sweet. Streaming some Fortnite. Have you been playing Fortnite for a long time, or are you relatively new to it? Oh, I need to change out my spells. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Do you live with your siblings, or do they live somewhere else? Well, hopefully they're chill tomorrow, and you can kind of enjoy the rest of the weekend without any more real stress. God, stop hitting me, monsters. Jesus Christ, could I get a hit in, please? Did the sorcerer really spawn on top of me?
We're being attacked!
Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're getting raided by Infinite Metal. What's up, Infinite? Give Infinite Metal a shout out. What's going on? How was your stream? Oh, I just dropped something I need to pick up. 1 second, guys. I can't. Okay, sorry about that. Infinite Metal, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Infinite, how was your stream? What were you streaming tonight? Y'all, please check out my buddy Infinite Metal. I was hanging out in their stream last night. They're really cool. I think a lot of y'all know Infinite, but if you don't, please check them out. And for those coming in, my name's Sarzac. We're playing some Phantasy Star Online. We're actually playing on an actual GameCube, original hardware, all that fun stuff. This is just, the range on this is just not working for me. Oh, was that today? Or was that yesterday? I can't remember. Today's been such a busy day. That was today. That was today. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope it went well. It looked like you were having a lot of fun playing with a lot of viewers and everything. So that's really cool. Did the monster disarm me? I guess so. Oh, a photon drop. I'll take that photon drop. I'm getting pretty close to being able to buy a Naze replica claw. Now, I am going to go back, get full everything since, you know, Dark Falls. Yeah, Infinite, I'm glad to hear the stream went well. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow? Let me drop a shout out for Critison Cool. Critison, I hope you're doing well. Ooh, Resident Evil 3. Oh my god, I saw the best Jill mod today for Resident Evil 3 Remake. The best Jill mod. Oh, God, I don't know, Sil. Let me, I don't remember how much it cost. Let me look that up real quick. Naze Claw Replica. Okay, it costs 20 photon. Oh, it's totally trashy. It is totally trashy. I kind of want to play the PC version though, just to play that mod. Let's see how many I have 15. I need 5 more. So I'm getting close. I'm getting close to being able to get Naze Claw replica. Really, really excited about that. Okay, let me.
We're being attacked.
Hey, we're getting raided again. Live forever. Live forever. Live forever. It's been forever since I've talked to you. Thank you for raiding me, Liv. It's been forever. Let me give you a big shout out. Thank you for the raid. Look at that, like 2 raids from 2 awesome streamer friends in like 5-minute time span. Actually, Pig Knight, I'll post real quickly the mod link into Discord real quickly while we're at the thing. You can let me know if you think it's trashy. You have to watch a little bit of it. You can't just judge it on the thumbnail though. Oh shoot, that must have, hang on. Okay, alright, sorry about that everybody. Sarzac noticed something had changed in the Discord. Man, Discord likes to reset things a lot. Anyway, y'all please check out Liv. Y'all please check out Infinite Metal. I'm going back to the ruins. I'm going to get ready to fight the Dark Falls. See if we can do this with 3 people.
We're being attacked.
Oh my god. Now we're getting raided by Vaughn. Now we're getting raided by one of my favorite PSO friends, who I was planning to raid tonight. Because I saw Vaughn was streaming when I got on, and I'm like, I'm gonna raid Vaughn. Vaughn goes for a long time. We're totally gonna raid Vaughn tonight. But now I guess I'm not raiding Vaughn because Vaughn has raided me. But let me give a shout out for Vaughn. Vaughn is a really awesome, really good PSO friend of mine. Vaughn knows practically everything about PSO. Vaughn is fucking awesome. And if y'all are following people for PSO content, you should definitely follow Vaughn. Vaughn was actually one of the first PSO streamers I found when I got started on Twitch and I wanted to do stuff with PSO. So Vaughn, how'd your stream go? She belongs to the streets, but she can come stay the night at my house if she needs to. Not gonna lie, I'll take the risk of anything with that. I'm sorry to hear you're tired, Vaughn. What were you doing? I saw you playing PSO. Were you playing on shit serve, or were you playing on another or were you playing another version? Because I'm on scat shit serve, scat serve, whatever you say it. Not the best time to get to take a sip of tea. Oh, you were on Silver Rant. Oh, how cool! How many people were on Silver Rant? We were actually talking about that earlier. A new viewer friend of mine who's really big into Dreamcast version was here earlier, and I have not yet played on Silver Rant. I've gotten my Dreamcast set up to where I can go online, but I haven't actually like done a Dreamcast stream yet. Oh no, you're back to vol-opping. Oh no. I hope you did not you at least didn't get like a what was the thing that dropped a what is the trap thing called? I don't know, because I don't play a fucking Ranger. Four people, that sounds about right. And then most of those are probably playing version 2. Because when I did get onto Silver Rant, I did a little test. It's just like, okay, if I'm playing version 1, I can't actually see the version 2 games and all that kind of stuff. I can see that people are on, but that's about all that I can. Trap vision, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. How many things do you need from vol-opt? Is it just one thing that you need, or is it like a whole bunch of stuff? Wow, good job, guys. That went better than I thought. Man, those faces always disturb me. Like they are just creepy. All right, come on, smack me. Smack your bitch up. You know you want to falls. Come on, smack me. Oh, you didn't smack me up. I got Syl. I'll get Syl back up. Down to 3 moons. Oh no, he's stealing my soul. I don't have a soul though. I'm a necromancer. Oh no! Thank you for the res. I fall down. A giant alien celestial monster thing. Well, just died. We won. GG, everybody. Very nice. Very nice, everybody. GG. Jathud, when you get a level up, what is the XP going to reset at for the next level? Or about? I know you probably don't know specifically the number, but like, what about will it probably be around? Oh, 3 million! Wow. Hey, another Silence Claw. Man, those drop a lot. Oh, I accidentally equipped the Silence Claw. I have a bunch of those. We don't need that. Check my items. I have a bunch of items and stuff in here that I'm just waiting to hit certain levels with. I'll check these real quick to see if I've hit anything with that. Rico's earring. I need to be level 133 for that. Love heart. I need to be level 131 for that. And then these are weapons. Which I don't have a good comparison because I have kind of an weapon equipped right now, but I have better weapons on me. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. A, B team. A rank. All right, would you guys like to try that labyrinth one again? Because I thought that was really fun. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little greedy there. I wanted my level up. I was so close to it. Would you guys like to do the labyrinth one? Okay. We can do something else too. If y'all want to just grind through like normal levels, we can do that too. We don't have to do a quest. I'm up for whatever. Just go do something real quick. Maybe just give a moment to see if anybody joins us. I don't know how many people are on the server right now. Just put this money away. Black Hand of Nod. Okay. That's kind of crazy that the amount of experience you need from level 199 to 200 is around 5 million. My total earned experience on this character is a little bit over 6 million. I have like 300 hours on this character. A little bit over 300. Ooh, I got a little trigger happy there. I'm full of anti-paralysis. Trying to figure out which of my weapons is probably best for this. I'm actually thinking in some situations the red sword is probably the best, but let me buff us real quick. So it's best to split up and search on this one. Still got a Vijaya. Yeah, for a situation like this, I'm gonna go red sword. And then I get free. Oh my god, I hate those things. Oh, right, no portal. Oh, this is the room I was murdered in. Alright, Infinite, you're gonna have to wait on that redeem for a bit. We're in a timed quest right now. But after the timed quest is over, I'll be happy to do that for you. Just let me know what, I just got smacked with Megan. Lovely. Just let me know what you would like me to read from, and I can do that as soon as we're done with the questing. Zion Farm, hi, how are you? Welcome to the channel. Oh, wait, that's a random historical / literary fact. Never mind, I'm sorry, Infinite. I thought that was a read a literary passage. I'm sorry, wrong thing. My brain was malfunctioning, as it often is prone to. Let me see. So, there was a famous English leader by the name of Oliver Cromwell many centuries ago. Pretty awful guy. Killed a lot of people. When he died, a lot of political stuff happened, and the English brought back the monarchy, and one of the things that happened is that they dug Cromwell's corpse up and decapitated him. And the head of Oliver Cromwell was put on London Bridge to remind people what happened, what the fate of traitors were to be. Well, somebody eventually stole the head of old Ollie Cromwell, and let's just say it was not until the 1960s when it was finally rediscovered and given a proper burial. So there's your historical fact. Sorry about that. I misread the thing there, Infinite. You can actually pull up pictures of his mummified head on Google, because they took a lot of pictures of it before they put it back in the ground. Yeah, welcome, Zion. Yeah, I'm playing on GameCube. I'm playing on Shitserve right now. Do you play on that server as well? have one of those things. Okay. Oh, you need. Okay. I'm gonna backtrack. Okay, I'm right there, guys. What is Insignia? I'm not familiar with what that is. I play a lot of PSO. I've never heard of Insignia before. Is that a private server or something else? Oh, well, happy birthday, Live Forever. Happy birthday. Ah, it's an Xbox. Ah, I see. Okay, cool. And hi, Gen 6 Gamer. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I play lots of different versions of PSO. I play Dreamcast. I play GameCube. I play Blue Burst Affinia, PSU. I play a lot of PSO. Okay, this is not the best weapon to use on this thing. Yeah, the Xbox version is one one of the few versions of PSO that I don't have, and I've been tempted to pick up a copy off eBay here and there. What do you guys like about the Xbox versions over the other ones? Oh no, we can't do that. We don't have 4 people. Maybe this is not an ideal quest to do since we don't have a full party. Oh, that stinks. But like I said, I've only done this. This is like only my second time doing this quest before, so. Oh, that's nice. That is really nice because look, I'm playing from like an actual GameCube with actual hardware, so that means GameCube memory card, right? Which means that I have to back that shit up constantly through a modded Wii because, you know, 20-year-old GameCube memory cards can fail at any time, right? That's really nice though.
Thank you.
Jackdaw, thank you so much for the 20-month resub. Greatly appreciated, my friend. Clank, 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 clank. Go ahead and get it in. There we go. There we go. That horrible noise. The party went this way. I was going back. Did they hit a dead end, or was there a wall that they could walk through? Jack, what's going on? How are you, Jack?
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Oh, does it really? What private server do you guys play on? Is it through Do that thing you mentioned, does that also function as a server or no? Because I know shit serve, if I'm saying it correctly. I've been playing on this server for 2 years, and I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. I know they have like Xbox functionality where Xbox players can cross-play with GameCube players. Well, I killed something before it killed me. Okay, so okay, to Shat and Silver Rant. And you just got onto Silver Rant. So are you guys playing version 1 or version 2 then of or is there no, because that would be Dreamcast. So Silver Rant also supports Xbox players then. I did not know that. I thought Silver Rant was just Dreamcast. Because I play Dreamcast version 1 on Silver Rant. What I do, I'll show y'all real quickly since y'all are new to the channel. I've got this little gimmick. At the end of the stream tonight, we're going to spin this wheel, and that determines what version of PSO I play the following week. So it's kind of a randomizer thing that I've got going, which there's pros and cons to it. Like it kind of keeps me spread on 7 different versions of PSO, so trying to like max one out takes a lot longer than it normally would. But it's neat to see all the different versions and play them and everything. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense that Xbox is on version 2, right? You know, because only one that had version 1 was Dreamcast. And Xbox has episode 2. So yeah, that would make sense. My friend Vaughn, who rated me earlier, was actually playing on Silver Rant. Gen 6 Gamer, thank you for following. Do you stream as well? And Zion Farm, thank you for the follow as well. Do either of y'all stream? Because I'm always looking to follow fellow PSO streamers. Got permission from all relevant parties to go home. Oh yay, that's awesome, Jack. Jack, I want if you can do this. I know you might be busy and stuff, but if you can do this, I want you to check out what I posted in Discord. I found an awesome Resident Evil 3 remake mod of Jill that I want to stream. You have to actually watch a little of the video though. Like you can't just judge it off the what do you call it? Thumbnail. Well, I'm dropping both y'all follows because like I said, I like to follow other PSO streamers, and as Zion, I'm really big into retro games. So yeah, that fact that you like stream old school arcade stuff is awesome. Like, what are some of the games that you stream? Like, what kind of arcade games? Yeah, just when you have a chance, Jack. Pig Knight, whenever Pig Knight saw it, Pig Knight's response was, "That Jill belongs in the streets." It's kind of a trashy mod for Jill, but I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to replay RE3 Remake anyway. Okay. Oh, look, I found, well, no, I didn't find anything else on the map. But yeah, maybe we at least did better than we did last time. Oh my god, it's 3 p.m. Jack, it's almost 1 a.m. over here. I love Shmups and beat 'em ups. I've been toying around with the Gradius arcade versions. Gradius 1, 2, and a little of 3. 3 is such a mean game. Okay, we did better by 1 this time. I'm gonna give credit to Sil and Jathan that though, not me. I think I found like 3. Oh, I'm still a C. Whatever, C's get degrees. I want to do this quest again, but when we have a fourth. Like, there's no point, I think, in trying to do this if we don't have a fourth. Because we can't open that one room, which means that we can't get all the things. Also have a Sega New Astro City cabinet. Oh, fucking cool. Do you collect arcade games? I was in many years ago after I bought my house. I'm a bit older. My first game console was an Atari 2600. But I got into the hobby of collecting arcade machines. And I had a pretty sizable collection at one point, but I've sold most of them off, not all of them. They just take up so much space, and you know, once you play a lot on one, you know, it kind of, I don't know, what am I trying to say? The novelty wears off. That's what I was trying to say. I am located in the middle of Cajun land, down in the heart of Louisiana. I sold most of the ones. What do I still have? I have a Street Fighter 2 machine. I have a Galaga machine that I keep in my bedroom because it's fucking Galaga. Galaga, I love Galaga. And I have two really obscure fantasy RPGs, one called Astyanax and another called Hippodrome. Galaga 88 is fucking awesome, and I want to get the TurboGrafx port of that. Oh, that's a cute character. I know there's not a lot of character customization in PSO1, but that's a really cute character. Oh, that's cool. I actually we had a I actually knew a military guy. I don't know if you've ever heard of Fort Polk before Zion. It's down in like southwest Louisiana. But there was a military guy there that was like posted there, and I bought some arcade machines from him, and then he got transferred. Like, it was like a immediate kind of transfer thing where he and the whole family had to just up and move like pretty quickly, and he very begrudgingly had to sell a lot of his arcade machines for very cheap. Oh goodness, you might be the guy. You might be the guy I'm talking about then. I want to say he moved to Arizona. This was probably about 10 years ago. Louisiana has its perks and cons. We're lacking in a lot of infrastructure and a lot of just stuff, I guess you could say. The food is really awesome. The Cajun culture is really unique. It's really kind of cool. I don't have a single drop of Cajun blood in me, but the Cajun culture stuff is really cool. There's pros and cons to living down here. When it's in the summers, it's almost always cons because our summers are awful. Right now, I only own 4. At one point, I owned about 20. And I never paid. I think the most expensive I ever paid for an arcade machine was around $500. They were if you knew how to search for those things, you could get an arcade machine for very cheap. Like the Street Fighter machine I have, the Street Fighter 2 machine I have, I paid $200 for that. No, my house is much cleaner than that, Jack. My house is cleaner than that, and I don't have what's her name, Marguerite. Thank God I don't have Marguerite Baker in my house. I could deal with Jack. I could deal with Lucas. I could not deal with Marguerite Baker. All right, Sil, it was a lot of fun playing with you. Let me give you a big shout out on your way out. My friend Silhouette here played a lot of PSO with me tonight. They're headed off. Sil is a streamer friend of mine and does PSO content. Sil plays both GameCube and Blue Burst. So y'all please check Sil out if you've not checked him out yet. Sil has some really cool changes coming up to his stream, and I'm really excited for it. Hey, Speculate Me, what's going on? How are you? I used to have a table stock. Oh my goodness, you had a cocktail machine. Oh my god, I wanted to own a cocktail machine for the longest, but those had like huge price increases, like from the mid 2000s onwards. Like I had a chance to buy one, but the guy wanted like $3K for it, and I don't have $3K to throw at a fucking video game. I don't have close to $3K to throw at a fucking video game. J-Thud, it's just the two of us right now. Do you want to just like, what do you want to do, J-Thud? You're getting close to a level up. What would you like to do that I'm not gonna die like every other hit? We've been doing a lot of stuff I want to do. What would you like to do, J-Thud? Is that the new document? Is that the new video, Pig Night, that just came out the other day? I saw like 30 seconds of it. I watched a video on Boogie like a year or two ago, and it was depressing. And I know he's not like the best guy, but I don't want to watch that because it's depressing. Like, he's not the best guy, but he's also not like a horrible monster man either, you know? Yeah, no, definitely, I agree, Jen. I don't really miss any of the arcade games I've sold. But I know if I got rid of my Hippodrome or my Galaga, I would miss those tremendously. Well, J-Thud, why don't we just do something like easygoing if you're okay with that? Why don't we just grind through the levels? That way, if like somebody wants to get on and join us, they can join us, and we can like interact and maybe, you know, socialize with some people if you're okay with that. I know that's not the best way to grind for experience, but the one thing I really don't like about questing is that it kind of locks people out from joining your game. What happened with what? Boogie? Oh, Jinya, I don't even know where to start telling the story about Boogie. I don't even know where to begin with that. Famous, beloved YouTuber from 15 years ago has a fall from grace. That's the best way I can describe it. Yeah. I feel bad for like some social media people. Like James Rolfe. Let's talk about somebody that's a lot more wholesome than Boogie. Because I think the most you can criticize James Rolfe for is just putting out mediocre content in the last couple years, right? Like, if James Rolfe was to stop being the AVGN, how would he pay his bills? How would he pay his money? I think he does have. I think James Rolfe is educated. I think he has like a film degree. But you know what could he do? No one's going to hire him to act because he's going to be stereotyped as the AVGN. He essentially has to keep making angry video game nerd episodes because that's... And I know James Rolfe has tried to do other things. I don't know. I like James Rolfe. I do think his content quality has deteriorated, especially whenever he had the Screenwave guys. And I don't have anything against those guys personally. I'm sure they're all really nice guys. But I do think there was a definite notable loss of quality whenever they were kind of running Cinemassacre. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's the production side of stuff. I know Mike Matei, his partner, who is a very controversial person, and I certainly don't want to get into a discussion about Mike Matei. But I know Mike Matei has been on record before saying that he has made enough money from AVGN to basically be retired, which is why he doesn't do anything with Cinemassacre that much anymore, and just basically kind of streams whenever he wants to. What videos have you watched of his Infinite that you've enjoyed? I started tuning out from him whenever they were doing the rental reviews, and he had the Screenwave guys, and I want to say I really stopped paying attention whenever they started doing the Cinemassacre podcast. So I know he still put out a couple AVGN episodes after that. I haven't watched any, but like what are some recent things he's done that you would recommend? But you know, in Boogie's case, like, go to fucking community college. Go. You can do something. Fuck, I know people that have gone to community college that make really fucking good money. And there's no shame going back to school in your like 30s, 40s, or 50s if it means if it's a way for you to be able to create stable income for yourself and your family. There's no fucking shame in it. In fact, I find it admirable when older people go back to school, because it's a very hard thing to kind of for a lot of people to actually pull the trigger on. Is Boogie a no effort kind of guy? Is he more no effort than Spoonie? Hudson Hawk, Earthworm Jim, and Garfield. Wait. Did James Rolfe? Did he review the Famicom Garfield game? Oh, I have to watch that. I only recently discovered the Famicom Garfield game. Oh my god, if he reviewed that. Oh my god. Okay, I will have to watch that. Thank you for letting me know about that. Infinite. You know, one year, this was around the time he did that one Board James episode of Mr. Bucket. I hated the Mr. Bucket commercial. Some of you are probably too young to know what I'm even talking about. But when I saw his Mr. Bucket episode, I had to have a Mr. Bucket. So I bought a Mr. Bucket off eBay. I still have the Mr. Bucket. And one year I decided I wanted to put it out with like my Halloween decor. And I'm not joking you. There's some trick-or-treaters that came by. And there was like a mom and a dad, and they had like 2 young kids. And the dad was like, "There's a Mr. Bucket! Oh my God! Don't let the kids near the Mr. Bucket. He's gonna..." And then he caught himself on what he was about to say. Which, if you know what Mr. Bucket is about, Mr. Bucket. Put your balls in my mouth, I'm Mr. Bucket. Out of my mouth, they'll pop, Mr. Bucket. It's a board game. Put your balls in my mouth for buckets of fun. Yes. If you don't believe me, go to YouTube right now, type in Mr. Bucket commercial. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that, Jinya. Like there are some people that get very snobbish with education and that kind of stuff, and there is nothing wrong with a career change that allows you to provide better for yourself and your family. I say this as somebody who is in education as a profession. There is nothing wrong with that. If anything, what's wrong with it, with anything there, is sort of a pretentious attitude towards clinging to things that don't allow you to provide. Oh, I have a full Mr. Bucket box and everything, instruction manuals. I don't know how much Mr. Buckets go for nowadays, but I've got a Mr. Bucket. Ooh, I got a special weapon too. Oh, did Demi play that? Oh, that's awesome. Maybe I could like loan Demi my Mr. Bucket and he could do something with it on the stream. These monsters aren't really grouped up together, so I'm gonna switch my weapon. Also, since we're talking about AVGN stuff, just gonna say it. Best Cinemassacre character ever was Bad Luck Bootsy. Like my coffee like I like my women. With my dick in it. Oh! What did you say? What did you say, Bad Luck Bootsy? Pig Knight, have you ever seen the YouTube video Garfield Game Boy'd? Yes. Garfield Game Boy'd, yes. It's it imagines Garfield as a Lovecraftian horror monster, but through the perspective of a Game Boy game. And it's really pretty incredibly well done. If you don't look it up, I'll remember to post it to Discord later. Do you remember the Garfield phones? Infinite? Do you remember the Garfield-shaped phones from the 80s? They apparently became an environmental hazard because apparently a boat full of Garfield phones like crashed somewhere, and like for years Garfield phones would like wash up on the beach of like this like island country in the Pacific. Yes, okay, you know about it. Humanity will die off, and yet Garfield phones will still wash up on the shores. Die, rappy scum. Hey, Neon Axolot, what's up? What's up? How are you? I'm doing really well, Neon. We're having a just playing some PSO right now, playing with my friend J Thud. I haven't been able to play GameCube PSO in a few months, and really stoked because this is kind of my main version of PSO 1. We had a level up tonight. I don't know if I'm probably not gonna get another level up tonight because I'm at that point where leveling up is going to take quite a bit. But how are you doing? How was your weekend so far? Hey, Pig, let me ask you this. You're clearly an Evangelion fan. Have you seen the newer stuff? The, I think it's what, called version 2? Like, all the stuff after, like, the original, Gynax stuff that ended with End of Eva. How is that? Is it worth watching? Because, for me, the original stuff is pretty much a masterpiece, but, I do love me some Evangelion. I was into Eva when AD Vision was still putting out the VHSs back in the 90s. And I actually saw End of Evangelion as a VHS fan sub before AD Vision was able to dub it. I still have all of my. I don't have my VHSs anymore, but I have all of my AD Vision DVDs. It's a sequel. Okay. I guess it's something I just have to watch then, because I already want to ask, how is that even possible? But I'm sure that's a pretty big plot spoiler. And while I generally don't care about plot spoilers, with something like Eva, I'd like to be surprised. Let me ask this question real quickly. Does the new stuff ever explain what exactly Chairman Keel is? Is he just an old cyborg dude, or is there something more significant about him? Other than that, he's also the head of Seele. What is Horizon? Is that one of the new Eva things, or is that something else, Jack? But wait, I thought Keel did get turned into LCL into Evangelion. Because like he turns into Gloop, and then you just see like his visor and like some cybernetics like sitting in the Gloop. Or is this re-explained in the newer stuff? Because he was always like this really mysterious figure, where it's just like, okay, is this our like real antagonist, or is he just kind of like a sinister figure to build Gendo off of? Which is what I've always been inclined to see. It's just kind of this evil figure in the background that's really just there to kind of build Gendo off of. Because Gendo is definitely the more interesting of the characters. Oh, okay, I see, Jack. I see. Okay, okay, I got you. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. when I was an undergraduate, I was very I kind of became friends with one of my professors, and this was an interesting guy. He was from Greece, and really friendly guy. He was a history professor, and like his main focus was like on the Crusades, and he was really getting into anime, and he had heard about Ava, and wanted to know if I had seen it. And I'm like, yeah, I not only have seen it, I've seen it several times, and I can loan you the DVDs and everything. And he's just like, oh, that would be amazing. And I'm like, just a little bit of a warning. You will probably not fully understand it completely on your first watch. And he was like all dismissive. Oh, I'll understand it. I'll get it. I'll be fine. Blah blah blah. I'm like, okay. So I loan him the DVDs. It takes him a few weeks to watch, right? He gets back with me. And he's just like, I don't know what the fuck was going on with that ending. I don't know what was going on with that. I'm like, yeah. Welcome to Evangelion. Watch Rebuild movies, then we can have a special Discord night. I didn't know you were this into Evangelion, Pig Knight. That's really fucking cool. Good friend of mine used to have a life-size plushed Pin. His girlfriend stole it after they broke up, and she also stole his Dreamcast. I think to this day he's more bitter about the Pin than the Dreamcast. Yeah, the original ending, like, a lot of people hate that, and I enjoy both endings for different reasons. End of Evangelion gives a much more clear narrative finale to the characters and the story and everything. But the original ending, I feel, is, like you've said, Infinite, much more interesting on a philosophical level. I like them both. Right, and a lot of people don't realize that they actually both, that those episodes are actually still considered canon. I hate that term so much, by the way. People get hung up on what is canon, what isn't canon. Changes how you view everything that came before. Oh, totally. I was showing it to a friend. I said, okay, we're skipping the last 2 episodes. We'll kind of come back to them while watching the movie. How bad was the breakup? It was his first breakup ever, so it was a pretty bad breakup. But yeah, kept his fucking Pin. Oh, he's fine now, though. He's married. He's happily married, has 2 kids. Angry fist. I need one of those in real life. I need an angry fist. Who needs the fucking Infinity Gauntlet when you can have the angry fist? I don't recall that off the top of my head, Big Night. I haven't seriously watched Ava probably in 12, 13 years. And the last time I remember like reading about stuff online, there was a popular theory that Chairman Keel of Seeley was like the Wandering Jew, or which there's at least in the animated show, I never saw any evidence for that. Just an old dude is part fucking cyborg. Yeah. Some old internet theories on Evangelion were laughable at the time, but they were really, really popular at the time as well. And look, you mentioned earlier when you were in middle school, these would have been like theories when you were like in early elementary school. This was a long fucking time ago. Okay, Master Roshi. That is a bit out there. Why do I have a Storm Ripper equipped? I didn't accidentally sell something, did I? What Sega game system does it show Shinji and some of the kids playing in the original series? Is it a Saturn or is it something else? It wouldn't be a Dreamcast. Was it a Saturn or a Genesis? Or whatever what the fuck was the Genesis called in Japan? The Mega Drive. Just a reminder, everybody, at the end of tonight's stream, we're going to spin the Phantasy Star Online wheel to see what version of PSO I play next week. We also, on these PSO nights, always rate out to somebody else that is playing PSO. What I'll do is I'll look for somebody that's playing PSO 1, preferably maybe a friend, maybe somebody we've never streamed, never rated before. If there's nobody playing PSO 1, then we'll just see if we have any friends playing any version of PSO. If not, we'll just look at other versions of PSO like PSU, NGS, what have you. And there's almost always people streaming some form of NGS or base PSO2. But like I said, I was planning to raid Bond tonight, and Bond ended up raiding me. Which is cool. I was really happy to see Vaughn streaming PSO again. I just happened to notice like 30 seconds before I went live. What version what version do you prefer? The AD Vision version or the Netflix version? Out of the two, I'm sure there are better like fan sub translations, but out of those two, do you prefer AD Vision or Netflix? Okay, that's good. Most people I've noticed have like really strong opinions on that. I haven't watched enough of the Netflix version to have a strong opinion, but the AD Vision dub voices are how I hear those characters. Man, I miss AD Vision. I miss AD Vision a lot. They overextended themselves so much though in the mid to late 2000s. What was cool is I used to go to an anime convention up in Dallas, and AD Vision was based out of Houston. So they would often have a lot of like premieres of stuff that they were planning to put out before the stuff was like commercially released. Like I got to see the first 4 episodes of Shin Getter Robo, which is fucking awesome. If you've never seen Shin Getter Robo, like go watch Shin Getter Robo. It is fucking amazing. I don't know how some of y'all feel about like the super robot genre. I mean, we're talking about Evangelion, so I guess some people like it, right? Ava's a bit more than that, but. If you destroy me, you will kill the entire universe. I don't care about the universe as long as you die with it. What? These people are crazy. Jinya, you're playing Fortnite? So many people playing Fortnite these days. Did Fortnite get a big update or something? Bye! Well, at least it's not The Sims. Ooh, I went there. Ooh, I went there. OG Fortnite. How old is Fortnite? I know Ninja like made his fame off of Fortnite, and Ninja is like that. Ninja's considered like an ancient streamer by today's standards. Not good with timing that one correctly. It's got to be more than a few years. There's a wonderful, wonderful meme from several years ago with a bunch of little kids dancing around, dancing, I love Fortnite, I love Fortnite, I love Fortnite. And then the next thing that it cuts to is a scene of Anakin Skywalker looking very angry with his lightsaber pulled out. Alright, Zeon. Very nice meeting you. I hope to see you again soon, and yeah, hopefully I can catch one of your arcade streams, because I fucking love arcade gaming. But yeah, get some rest, and hope to see you again soon. How old is that manga, Pig Knight? Is that an old one? Bye, Jenya. Ooh. Oh, okay, okay. So past the time that I was really into Ava, that would have been around the time that the new stuff was coming out for the first time, I think, because that was around the time I was working on my master's degree, and I remember having a conversation with a friend about it. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I missed a message from JThud in the game. Sorry, JThud. Let me look at the thing. Log window. Oh, no. PS3 era. Oh, was this something that dropped? Was that something that dropped back there? Shit. Okay. Let me go back and check out. Or did you grab it? Which, if you did, that's cool. My brain is starting to not work anymore. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I mean, you picked that up. I mean, if you want it, have it. Yeah, totally. But I that's the first time I've ever seen one of those. So I'll be sure to keep an eye out for that. When does the special event end? This guy right here. And then he had the nerve to run away from me. Ow, ow. Monkey D. Sean, you're not asleep yet? Of course you're not asleep. You're playing Rondo of Blood right now.
My disappointment
Uh-oh.
is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
I got another Silence Claw. I was hoping for a Photon Drop. I'm 5 away from the Nayclaw replica. You're missing out. Rondo is considered one of the best Castlevanias ever made. That said, there are a lot of other Castlevanias I like a lot more than Rondo, personally. It's a fine game. No, but you have been up to something tonight, Monkey. What have you been up to? What Mario Party? How many Mario parties are they up to these days? Only one I ever really played a lot of was Mario Party 8 on the Wii. Someone gave that to me for Christmas. I can't remember if it was a family member or one of my female friends. But I do remember when I got home, a really good friend of mine messaged me. He's like, hey, what's going on? And this was like Christmas Eve, so it was probably, I don't know though. One of my female friends might have given it to me like early. But anyway, I'd gotten home like Christmas Eve, and one of my friends messaged me like, hey, what's going on? Oh, not too much. Just got home. Going to check out this Mario Party game. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm like, what? It's Christmas fucking Eve. I mean, it was late Christmas Eve too. Like, I had just gotten back from like family stuff. Oh, they stopped giving numbers to Mario Party. We'd probably be on like Mario Party 27 at this point. Oh, come the fuck on! Those freeze traps are the fucking worst. Well, we shall see what it is. I just got murdered again. Sorry, Jathan. I'm making you waste all your things. You know, we can play PSO2 Monkey without me having to stream it. If you ever want to play, just feel free to message me. As long as I'm not doing something, you know, and I'm almost always on NGS or base every day. Hell, I'm really trying to like, because I gotta grind a lot of Meseta in base. Which I have like triple the amount of Meseta that I have in like the last week, so it is happening, but I do need to grind it a bit faster. Oh, that's a dead end. Monkey, you know lots of people that play Final Fantasy 14. My understanding is it's also easy to pug groups. So while you might not like make like friends or something in the game, you'll probably be able to find other people to play with. Though I don't think I've seen Sunny Delight stream 14 in a while. Maybe I've missed those streams. I also know Sunny hasn't streamed too much in the last few months. I know he's traveling recently and then had some medical stuff. I don't know about 14, but the sexy cat girls were a huge thing in 11, so I'm sure they're in 14 as well. All right, Purring Tiger, thanks for sticking around. I hope you get some rest, and yeah, have a great rest of your weekend. Purring Tiger Gaming, check them out. Oh no, can we not progress this part because we don't have 4 people? Oh my god, it was funny. I was playing base PSO2 today, and I got a quest to save the cake girls that are in PSO1. Like, it was super simple. I literally just had to walk like around the map, but I had to escort one of the cake girls back to the cake booth. Oh. Ooh, Rafo 19. That's an upgrade for me. Nice. Not nice. Oh wait, where are you, J-Thud? I lost track of you. Is there another switch on this room that I'm in? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, Vaughn actually raided into me, Monkey. I saw Vaughn on like maybe 5 minutes before I started my stream, so I was actually planning to raid Vaughn because I know Vaughn will normally go for like hours and hours and hours, but he raided me, and he mentioned that he's back at the Volop grinding. Oh, that is an adorable emote. I forget if this is caves 2 or 3. Two, that's kind of what I thought. I wasn't completely sure. That's the important things in life, Monkey. That's the important things. But after you make that character, you have to sit down and try Rondo of Blood again. Ooh, not a good place to be. Oh, hey, there's the monolith. Do you really want to challenge me with that, Monkey? You know, when I sit down and I want to do deathless runs, I can do deathless runs. Do you really want to challenge me with that? Okay, then. My dislike of Kid Dracula is not because it's difficult, it's because it's a shitty game. I have deathless a lot harder games than Kid Dracula. Where's my... Am I out of those? Oh, and now I'm dead. I know you do one up, John. I know you do, and that's fine. Everybody has their likes and dislikes. How are you doing, one up? What's up? How are you? Give you a shout out real quickly. What did you think of Frankenstein the other night? Because that is a game I really do want to sit down and kind of like learn deathless. I've never even beaten it yet, but I kind of want to like master it because it's a really janky Castlevania clone that just has like this real weird charm to it, you know? Yeah, like the no continues. That's really mean. Good night, Sword Saint. Thanks for stopping in, dude. And I'm glad I was able to catch some of your Nier Automata stream earlier. Y'all check out Sword Saint if you haven't. Sword Saint's a good friend, and he's playing Nier Automata for the first time. What no, it's a game called Frankenstein. It's like a janky ripoff of Castlevania. It imagines the Frankenstein monster as like the Dark Lord, and he's kidnapped your woman, and you've got to get your woman back from the Frankenstein monster. Man, I forgot how big this level was. It's been a while since I've done caves. So I am going to be getting that June. I am not getting it at launch because actually, not this Sunday, but next Sunday, the 19th, I'm doing a big special stream, and one of the things I'm going to do is to finish up Mario RPG on SNES. And I want to finish it up on that before I play the remake. Like, I've beaten the SNES version several times before, but it's been a long time. So, yes, I am getting it. Am I getting it at launch? No. Am I getting it before the end of the year? Yes. How about yourself? Are you going to be getting it? If no one here has, if there's anyone here that's never played Mario RPG the original, and you want a good RPG experience, then this remake on the Switch is probably going to deliver it. It looks really, I mean, I haven't played the remake, I can't speak directly to it, but if it at least imitates the original version, it's going to be a solid game. Silver Hedgehog is here. Hello, Silver. Guess what I've done today? Getting it at launch. One of the few games I've yet to play the original. Played Paper Mario and yeah. Well, if you've never played the original, then hopefully this remake delivers because the original is up there with like the 16-bit Final Fantasies and Chrono Trigger. It's a fucking masterpiece. It's really, really good. Jack has never played any Mario game. Wow. You know, the only Mario game I've ever streamed has been Mario RPG. I used to be all about Mario. I still wouldn't mind like playing some of his classic platformers. I'm very rusty at those games though, but I was big into Mario Mania as a little kid. But Silver, how are you doing? Give you a shout out there. Y'all please follow Silver. I joke with Silver a lot about rappies, but I love Silver. Silver has like one of the cutest rappy outfits in base/NGS. Though I'm not gonna lie, Silver. I'm not gonna lie. When I was doing that Tokyo Rainbow one, it was my first time doing a rainbow badge. And the whole fucking Rappy Royal Court came out, I did shout your name. Silver Hedgehog is behind this. I did shout your name when they showed up. God, a Mario game I've actually been itching to replay is New Super Mario Brothers Wii. I don't know if any of y'all played that or not. I'm sure some of y'all played it. I know there's like some people in here that are Mario crazy. That is such a good platformer. This was off stream. I've been doing a lot of base off stream, Silver, so I I was not able to clip it because it was not being streamed or recorded. But I did take pictures of it. Those were the pictures I posted in Discord the other day about the Rappy Mafia. What is Mario Wonder? A 1-up just. Okay, I just got DC'd. Am I still streaming? Because my secondary device has ran out of power. Am I still here? Am I still streaming? Okay. Okay, so I'm still streaming. It's just the disconnect through shit serve. Okay. Oh, it came out this month. Oh, it's a new 2D platformer. I didn't even know this was being made. Okay. Well, Jatha, just throw a portal out for me, please, so I can rejoin. I am sometimes really bad about video game news. 1-up. I'm sometimes really bad about that kind of stuff. Oh, you did? When did you stream that? If it was in October, I was very bad about watching friend streams because I was competing in this Castlevania challenge that another streamer was doing on their challenge on their channel, and I think I did 9 deathless Castlevania runs out of a total of 14 Classicvanias. That was not easy. It was not easy. Okay, October. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would explain why I missed that. I was very bad. I'm trying to get back in the habit of watching people's streams. It's just I wanted to do as well as I could, and I ended up placing 5, I think, out of 82. Like, there weren't actual any kind of like rankings because the streamer didn't want it to like be taken like super competitively. But you can look at a spreadsheet and do math and figure out how you kind of placed. which is what I did. My name is Sarzac, and I like Castlevania. Monkey, did you ever check out Castlevania Legends on the Switch? It's a pretty easy Classicvania. Am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. Did you like it? Did you not like it? I actually have a speed run record on Castlevania Legends. It's not anything impressive, but I know, right? Me liking Castlevania?
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
It's true. The jump button should never be up in a platformer. Could you imagine playing Mario? A Mario platformer where the jump button is up? It would make no fucking sense. I just got crunked on the head by a thing. It's not going to get me a second time.
Behold my true form and despair!
Yeah, it is something janky in Double Dragon NES. I mean, I did post in the Discord, Jack. I did post a few weeks ago in the video game collection thing a picture of all my Castlevania stuff together. It kind of looks culty. That said, they're normally not together because I organize my games by consoles. But I wanted to post on the social media because the social media was filled with people, very angry people yelling at each other about whether they should like or hate the Castlevania anime. So I just wanted to post my Castlevania stuff and be like, I like Castlevania. I don't like the anime or the Netflix show, whatever you want to call it. But if you like it, that's cool. It does have some good moments in it, I'll give it that. Now, just a reminder, everybody, at the end of tonight's stream, we are going to be spinning the PSO wheel, see what version of PSO I stream next week. I'm also going to be doing a special viewer redeem stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. I'm going to be playing Fatal Frame 2. My friend Kara was the biggest gifter during my affiliate anniversary like a month ago. And she wants me to play that, so I'm going to be playing Fatal Frame. Yeah, it's not the best anime ever. It's not even close. I've watched the first two seasons, and I've seen clips of the third and fourth season. That's just fanboy hyperbole. Everybody knows the best anime ever was Street Fighter 2V. Oh, Street Fighter 2V. That show actually started off kind of promising, and it quickly devolved into, hey, here's a new
You have
episode.
no authority here, Jackie.
20
Weaver.
minutes of
No
it is going to
authority
be
at all.
flashback recaps, and you'll get 5 minutes of new content. Let's throw a portal up here just in case if we die. Let's heal. Let's buff. How am I gonna die? I'm fine with die fluids. Alright, let's go fishing.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Hey, there's Sunny Delight. We were talking about you, Sunny. Jack, if you're there, could you give Sunny Delight a shout out, please? How are you, Sunny? It is very late where you are. Oh, it ate J-Thud. But no, while I find the AVGN clip there funny because he's very upset about the jump button being up and not one of the fucking buttons, I do agree with that sentiment. In a platformer, the jump button should never be up. I don't even like it whenever it's up in a... well, no, it's okay whenever it's up in a fighting game because it kind of has to be. But imagine playing Sonic if up was jump. Uh-oh. I'm going to warn you right now, Sonny. Monkey is horny for cat girls in Final Fantasy XIV. So you're about to get a cat girl question. Which, it's fine. It's fine. If you saw the, Monkey, if you saw the video I posted of the RE3 remake Jill in my Discord, if you saw the video of that Jill... It's fine to be it's fine to be turned on by something, because I'm not one to criticize. Ooh, let's not stand under that. I stood under it still. Go home, Sarzac, you're drunk. I mean, I'm not really drunk. I haven't had alcohol in like 2 months. Yeah, you've got to look at more than just the thumbnail. You've got to look at more than just the thumbnail. You've got to actually look at some of the video. You've got to see that art in motion. They rebuff us. Yeah, Sonny, what's going on with you? How was you were like on vacation for a bit, yeah? Did we kill it? We killed it. Take that, foul beast. I'd imagine it's probably a game where you can get into pickup groups pretty easily. I think this is a Silence Claw. I have like 30 of those. Okay, maybe not 30, but I have a lot of them. Alright, I want to feed my mag. Okay. Oh, thank you, J-Thud. Thank you for that Robarda, level 19. Awesome. Ow. I think this is where we're going to start winding the stream down. I am tired. It's 2 o'clock. I'm going to be streaming in about 12 hours. I'm going to have to get some rest. I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up. So I'm going to just log out of PSO right now. J-Thud, thanks for playing with me almost the entire stream. It was a lot of fun, dude. I always love playing with you, and I honestly hope we get GameCube PSO again tonight so I can play with you again next time. But we're going to start wrapping the stream up, everybody. We have a few things to do before we do that. Before we go to the wheel and spin that, we are going to raid somebody, so please stick around for the raid. Hopefully we'll find another friend playing PSO. Want to mention real quickly that on Sunday the 19th, my 1,000 follower celebration stream is going to come up. And this is going to be a real big stream to celebrate the community, not me, but the community. So this is going to be a 12-hour stream starting at 12 p.m. and ending at 12 a.m. I'm going to finish up Mario RPG on the SNES. I'm going to play some of the dreadful Lotus War Dreamcast game, which most of you were not here when I streamed that originally, but that was the first game to really make me rage on stream. And there'll be some other things. I haven't really decided what else, but we'll figure some other things out. But there's going to be a lot of exciting surprises and stuff for viewers, so hopefully y'all can make it. My stream schedule for the rest of the week is really just tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream for Kara, of Fatal Frame 2. It's a PS2 game. I'm going to be playing it on PS3, you know, I've never really played a Fatal Frame game before, so pretty excited about that. So yeah, so hopefully y'all can make that. It'll be exciting. Akitone! I love Aki. Aki's here. Akitone, hello. Let me give you a shout out. Follow Aki. Aki's an amazing friend and a great streamer. All right, let's go ahead and see what version of PSO we're going to spin next week. So this is the way this works, everybody. We have the wheel of PSO. Whatever it lands on is what I'm going to stream next week. So it could be more GameCube, or it could be any of the other things. Let's see what we get though. All right, so let's see PSO wheel. Where's my interact? Damn it, OBS and your updates. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What is it gonna be? I think it's gonna be GameCube or Episode 3. All right, it's gonna be GameCube again. All right, so we're playing GameCube again next week. That's what the wheel has decided. Hockey kills it when he sings Barbie Girl. He does, which is why I love redeeming that Barbie Girl. Sing me some Bobby Girl, Aki. Sing me some Bobby Girl. All right, so we'll be playing GameCube PSO next week. Again, though, guys, if y'all want to play some specific version of PSO with me, just send me a message. I'm on NGS and base daily. I'd be happy to do dailies with anybody or any of that kind of stuff. PSU, I can, that kind of stuff I can log on for. We don't have to wait until I get a stream for it. But let's go ahead and start wrapping it up because I am streaming again in 12 hours from now, and I'm starting to get pretty tired. So let me thank everybody that was here for the stream. We will raid out to a fellow PSO streamer in a moment. But I want to thank everybody that came to the stream. It was really awesome. We had a good time tonight. Let me specifically thank Monkey Deshawn for the 100 biddies. Thunder Drummer, Macro Poyo, Infinite Metal, Live Forever, Azura Vaughn for the raids. We had a lot of raids tonight. Also want to thank Jackdoll9 for the 20-month resub. And then we had 2 new followers tonight, Gen6 Gamer and Xeon Farm. Thank you guys for the follows. Really nice to meet new people tonight. Last thing I'm going to go ahead and do, let me go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and we'll find a PSO streamer to raid out to. So subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support. It means a lot to me. And it helps me, put more and more stuff into the channel. So Insane Applejacks, Mr. Popinski, Xanto1, Old Blood and Guts, Neon Axolot, Blizz452, Purring Tiger Gaming, Silhouette, Degenerate DD, Jackdoll9, Richter54, Not Very Tall, Jessica Excel 2007, Common Rider, Tanker Toko 3000, Jay Cosney, Javors, Hungriest Cheetah, Black Hand of Nod, Thunder Drummer, Akitone, Monkey Deshawn 25, Johandris, Fabled 1, Elvin Sorrow, Cheezer Wheeze, Kinger Gamer, Poncho Equipped, Azura Vaughn, Amy Yazuki, Master Awadi, Meep, Wizard of Zardov, 100 Years Early, 6 Card 21, Ink for Justice, Coco G, Prawn 151, Miss Rubik, Gervination, Wolverin, Skytron 100, The Extreme, Midnight Moonflower, Tuffymon, Pig Mage Knight, Weary, Melchior Stormseeker, 2013 DNA, Tigris Jinya, Bobcat Bry, Dinero Mark, Pro and Pro Gaming, June DVD, Mother of Dragons 42, Equinox Primus, Retro Roulette, Pizza Maid, Cephasai 19, and Kara the Mystic Cosplay, who we're doing a special viewer redeem stream for tomorrow. Alright, let's see who is on. Let's see if we have any PSO 1 friends on right now. We were going to raid Vaughn, but Vaughn raided us. Okay, I don't see any PSO 1 friends on, so let's just see if there's anyone else streaming PSO 1 right now. There's a Japanese player on. Let's go raid a Japanese player. There's not a lot of Japanese PSO 1 players, but I do like to support all PSO friends, even those that are beyond the oceans away, I guess. Let's go ahead and raid this person. They might be really cool, but do keep in mind they are a Japanese player, so they probably don't. Again, this is an assumption, but they probably aren't going to understand English. They could, but just keep the language barrier, or the possible language barrier, in mind. All right, guys, I'm going to get this raid going. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Be good, everybody. Be kind to others. Be good to yourself. And hopefully I'll see you guys Sunday at 2 p.m. Central for some Fatal Frame. All right, going to make the raid happen. I will see you guys later. Thanks so much. Bye.